Hello. Welcome to Star Trek Online. We'll be continuing the voyages of the USS Braga today. When last we left off, we had just finished up with the I have mail. We had just finished up with the Borg Advance storyline. That was it. Okay. Don't worry about that. We got a lot. Well, only got 2 completed. Is there anything still in progress? No. Okay. That's all I had, was just the 2. Attend Cation diplomatic dinner. 1 of 10. Success. So, collect the rewards for that one. And purchase prototype heavy phaser turret. It's also a success. We got these heavy phaser satellite turrets. Basically, you put those in the device slots for your ship and you drop them. And they sit in that spot and shoot at things. They're really handy for things like task force operations. So, anyway, I'm going to do some moving around of things on the hotbar here. There we go. What is this? Ramming speed. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Anyway, before... Where are we? Okay. So before we go to our next mission, I'd like to go to Earth Space Dock and get a couple of things sorted out. It just occurred to me I did not put up an announcement that I was going to be going live, so give me just a moment. Okay, that's up now. We're going to do a thing. This is an interesting way that you can dock. Maneuvering thrusters only. And here we go. No, you don't get to fly around in the interior of Earth Space Dock. That would be really cool. But it's not that kind of game. No manual docking or anything like that. I do still need to do that event. So here we are, Starfleet Academy. Or not Starfleet Academy. Earth Space Dock. I saw the... You know what happened. Anyway. Just rush on over to where I needed to head. That's right, we're going to the tailor. Oh, very purple. Wow, what is that? That is a crazy awesome uniform. I am not familiar with that uniform. Huh. Neat. Oh, hello. Okay. I gotta tear in there.
Hello. You can alter your uniform and look here.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm aware of that. There's a couple of things we need to change. I still can't see underneath the giant beard. There we go. So, that said, I'm going to change the beard. Beard. No, 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 maybe. Definitely not. Full trim, full medium, full long. Yeah, we'll go full long. And the colors just seem really off. Need to try to match up to, tell you what, that's how we do that. Hairstyle. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's still, that's, looks like over here somewhere. Whoa, hey. Hang on a second. Wouldn't be a stream without a sneeze. Make that two. Oh, goodness. You know, we'll just leave it. I am going to change the hair as well. No. No hair. Not a lot of options. I guess we'll go with that. Yep, that's good. And then uniform. We are now a commander. And that is very definitely the wrong. So it should be that one. There we go. That's more like it. So, there's that. He's a more respectable looking officer now. Welcome to the live. I see you popping in there. Before I get into this too much, I want to check everyone's positions and ranks.
Now you're looking sharp.
Be quiet, you. So Hess is in fact a tactical officer, rank lieutenant. Coles is a lieutenant commander. Tavrel is lieutenant commander. You know, I'm doing that thing again where I'm going to be like, oh, I got to bounce back and forth because I got to check this, and then I forgot that. No, I've got notepads. That's what they're for. So, Hess. Is lieutenant. Liz is lieutenant commander. Tavrel is lieutenant commander. Zarva is lieutenant commander. Droga. I made him a lieutenant commander. I should have left him as a lieutenant. Flores is a lieutenant commander. And Zalu is a lieutenant. Okay. While I'm at it, I'm gonna I can spell, I swear. Let's see. Just random it. You know, there's a thing with that name, but yeah, we're gonna leave it. All right. And we're gonna do it up here too. Now, I don't know if Saurians... I don't know that they use different names. Bolians do, though. Vulcans do not. We're leaving that alone. Klingons don't. They get a house name. And that's irritating. So. Wonder how much one of those costs. 1,500. It's not bad, honestly. Because that's like... it's $15. Because if I remember right, they're like a penny a point, something like that. Anyway. Yeah. So whereas that would be nice. Can I skip it? I don't need to change anybody else's names. I'm not promoting anybody else. So we're good.
Hello. You...
I just need to update their ranks on their uniforms. So yeah, you're you're a lieutenant. So that's done. Made you a lieutenant commander for some reason. I'm sure I had a reason behind it. But yeah, I've got all these people walking around with ensign pips, and it's wrong. It's wrong. Did I mention it's wrong? Colas needs to get his modified. Ah, it's cool. It's cool. I already double checked all my sound is coming out right. So that's good. Modify her rank. Actually, there's something else I want to modify on her. Her hair. Wow, there's a lot of new ones. Oh look, it's Yeoman Rand. How very typical. Oh god. um, kind of like that, but not for Vulcan. Just doesn't have the right feel. I was going to keep it long, but we'll go with that. No. Not shaved. Definitely not shaved. I'll go with that one. No, that's too short of a ponytail. We'll go with that one. There. I think it's okay. Zarva. You are Lieutenant Commander. Yep. Okay. Fix your rank insignia. It's also the wrong color. Yep. And Flores. There we go. I can see it. Yeah. I see what you're saying there.
Now you're looking sharp.
Pixels. Hey, that reminds me, I don't have an Andorian. I should get an Andorian crew member at some point. Anyway. Alright then. So, time to start the next series of episodes. Welcome to the new Romulus storyline. The Federation is looking to bolster our relationship with the emerging Romulan Republic. They are building a new homeworld on New Romulus in the Azure sector and have asked for aid. A Romulan ambassador has come to Earth Space Dock looking for aid in the construction of a settlement on a new Romulan homeworld. That's the ambassador that's in the Admiral's office. Admiral Quinn's office. Commander, a group of our people are trying to create a new homeworld. Seela's capital city has erupted into fighting since she disappeared. So-called saviors struggle for power, and new ones rise and fall every day. We are witnessing the end of days of an empire. I belong to a group of Romulans who, like you, want to survive. With our leader, D'Tan, we are throwing off the shackles of our past. We reject secrecy and deceit in favor of democracy and cooperation. In creating a new world, we will remake our culture. We have found a planet we call Mol'Rihan, New Romulus in our mother tongue. It can be ours, but we have much to do before we can truly call it a home. Our government has authorized me to ask you for assistance. Our people have been in strife for far too long. Can you look past our history and help us build a new world? You'll have my support. Let's go. If you haven't figured it out, by the way, that's my captain phrase. Let's go. It's simple. Does the job. And you can get really excited with it too. And let's go! You know. I mean, just imagine sitting. Here's this Tellarite sitting on the in the captain's chair on the bridge. Helm, laying a course for New Romulus. Yeah, course laid in, sir. Let's go. It does the job. You know, it's good. It's good. Yes. Yes, I have. You can tell that was a labor of love. It must have taken a long time to make that. So, Yeah, it was hilarious. It was really good though. Really well done. Commander, we are ready to beam down to New Romulus at your command. The Romulans are suggesting you bring a small away team. Small as in one. Um, let's go with I don't know. I don't know who to take. Who's not at a station? Hess is not at a station. Bring Lieutenant Zalu.
We have the strength now. With the help of Starfleet and the Empire, we could destroy what's left of the Tal Shiar. We would be safe. We would be free.
There are too few of us left to fight amongst ourselves. Military action should be our last option.
I don't see how talking to them will be enough. But I'm a warrior, not a politician. If my people are to find a home here, there must be a leader capable of building a new future. Of looking past our differences to find harmony. You are that leader, D'Tan.
Since I was a child, hiding in the sewers of the capital with the reunificationists, I have worked toward the day when the Romulans would once again walk beside their Vulcan brothers and sisters. Before that can happen, we need to rebuild. We need a home to replace what was lost, to see past our grief and find acceptance. We need to reconcile with the Remans and end the centuries of strife and oppression. The fate of both our peoples rests here. We either create a new homeworld out of the ashes, or we wither and die. Thank you for agreeing to assist us. I'm grateful that both the Federation and the Empire have temporarily put aside their differences to help create a new Romulus. This proves that unification is possible, both for my people and for yours. We're building a new home here. Romulans and Remans can't continue on like nothing has changed. Everything is different. We are a changed people. The loss of Romulus wounded us greatly. But that wound will not be fatal. There is a great deal of work to do before we can truly call this our new home. But with your help, I know Mol'Rihan, or New Romulus in your language, will someday be as great as what we lost. Kylo is in charge of the staging area. He can give you more information about what we need. There's much to do, and little time. We left our first home to remain free. We lost our adopted home to treachery. May this world be the home we have sought for so long. A place where our descendants can live in peace.
So if you saw the Next Generation two-parter reunification, you'll remember D'Tan from that, although he was much younger in that. So we must now speak with Admiral Valoth, who is down here, right? Yes. Thank you for coming to New Romulus, Commander. Since the destruction of the Romulan homeworld, Romulan space has been unstable. The Federation tried to offer a hand in friendship, to build connections with the survivors. When that failed, Starfleet Command made the decision to take several preemptive strikes to eliminate threats before they could become open warfare. Whether or not those actions were justified is not for us to debate. With the formation of a new Romulan colony world and the alliance of the Romulans, we have a second chance. What we do here, on this planet, will shape the Federation's relationship with the Romulan Star Empire for decades. We can create a new alliance, or we can or we can wake a sleeping dragon. I believe in Ambassador Spock's plan for reunification. That is why I volunteered to be a liaison between D'Tan and the Federation. But before that can happen, we need to earn the Romulans' trust. You will help us do that. I look forward to working with the Romulan Republic. Now we speak to the foreman. Welcome to New Romulus.
Let me brief you on the situation here. We're building a new city here, at the site where people first landed on this world more than 2,000 years ago, after the Sundering. Our Riemann friends will take the lower levels, where they can feel most at home.
There will be some dialogue here that does not add up.
We'll use the staging area as a landing site for shuttlecraft, and a place to coordinate construction and future shipping. Many of our records were lost with the homeworld. But what we do have indicates that there was a battle here before the colony ships left to find Romulus.
Unless they fixed it.
You found what could be
Yeah.
the sword of the Raptor Star,
Yeah,
one of
see,
our most
that's-
revered artifacts.
Nope,
here on
didn't.
this world.
Didn't do that.
There's still much we need to learn about this world and its inhabitants. This creature, for example, how did it adapt to the radiation that until recently made this world unsuitable for colonization? Recent scans are showing the radiation falling into manageable levels. With modern technology and your assistance, this should be a place where the Romulan and Riemann people can thrive for generations to come. We've found ruins that date back to the Sundering, and beneath them, signs of what may be a much older civilization. Who lived here eons ago? What happened to them? We're doing what we can, but we can't do it alone. If you're here to help, I'll get you started.
All right. So we've done that. Really not much else to do. So we'll get started on the next thing. Staging area. We just talk to him. Staging area. There's a lot of things that need to be done and not enough hands to do the work. My job is to organize volunteers, so grab a spanner or collect reports and volunteer already. You might even get that fancy uniform a little dusty. Dirty work is honest work. So yeah. And this is a public zone, so people will be popping in and out all the time. There's other players running around. It's good times. Good times. Alright, so we have to repair equipment, investigate suspicious persons, collect and turn in reports, and motivate civilian workers in this area. So for instance, here's something that's broken. We can fix it. And there we go. Your work is appreciated. You're right, the work here is very important. Conduct repairs on this here thingy. And just like that, we're up to 24%. I've just been told to keep my guard up around the Klingons. We've got an engineering report laying on the ground. Yeah, that new respawn point thing is going to come up a lot. We've got a science report laying on the ground. Hey, Your work matters. %. Looking for another report. Ah, there's one. What we got? A medical report. Now I know where these get turned in. There's a guy in one of these little outpost looking things here. I can just find it. There's another thing that needs fixed. Oh, that's a suspicious person. Hey, you. What's your deal here? Oh no, he's a bad. I am a punching bag, apparently. Where is this guy? Oh, he's around on the other side of this. He's technically outside of the zone. Which is dumb. But it is what it is. Yeah, this guy here. So we got one of each. So that brings us to 68. Oh look, a medical report. %. Conduct repairs. Suppose I can put my gun away. 80%. Hey, maintenance is important work. 88. Repair this grav lift. And this one. Strange smell. There we go. Staging area complete. Shut this stuff and take a look around. It's a nice place. Over here, this is multi-purpose building. It's kind of a government building. But up here at the top of the stairs, there's a very, very interesting thing. Statue of Ambassador Spock. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. Also behind him there is an interesting amalgamation of symbols. You have the wings of the Romulan Republic over the symbol of the Vulcan people. The wings replacing the disc that would normally be seen on the Vulcan symbol there. And also we can come over here, take a look over the edge. And yeah, you can see down there where the remans are. It's all nice and dark. You got these things here that extend out during the day to keep the sun off of them. Lots of interesting anomalies going on in the sky. Everything has a very interesting color here. So, thank you, Commander. I know this may not seem like much, but everything you do contributes to Mol'Rihan. As the Klingons say, the first city wasn't built in a day. God, whatever that smell is, it's really triggering my senses here. It's making me sneeze like crazy. Not enjoying it. Anyway, we get a career-specific rare kit reward, new Romulus marks package with daily bonus marks, 1,040 dilithium ore, and 10 Romulan marks. The marks, by the way, are for the reputation system, which we haven't even unlocked, actually. So, but the marks will stack up. So, hyperonic radiation, triage, or sonic pulse. What have I already got? I've got hyperonic radiation Mark 6, so that's what that's already offering. Biofilter sweep. I've got triage, but it's only Mark 2. So I think I'll go with that. Yep. And replace. And discard. Okay. And we're all good. And a whole bunch of dilithium there. So yeah, we've got 85 Romulan marks already. We also have 15 Undine marks. So, cool stuff. Next, not event. There we go. Next is hidden camera. As we expected, the Tal Shiar are active on New Romulus, trying to spy on our activities. The contact is Admiral Kerarek.
I received reports of Tal Shiar spying on New Romulus. Not surprised, but we need to stay cautious. Most recently, I've acquired a recording that has actionable information. I'd like for you to follow up on it.
Begin message playback. I don't have a lot of time. I've hidden a recording near where you first arrived to New Romulus. Find it. Well, conveniently, I know exactly where that is. There we go. Right over here. Sir, this seems to be a recording taken from hidden cameras within the capital city itself. There's a message on it. It's addressed specifically to you. God, what is... Something wrong with my mouth today.
I'll be going now, unless you need anything else. Do you want me to bring you something to eat?
No, thank you. I'll see you in the morning.
That hurt to watch. Words are hard, yes.
Proconsul, may we speak?
How did you get in here?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sub-Commander Kiana, and I represent certain individuals interested in the future of the Romulan people.
Don't patronize me. You mean the Tal Shiar.
If you want to be blunt, yes.
What do you want, Sub-Commander?
An agreement that will benefit us both. You agree to allow us to advise you on the governing of this colony, and in return we will do all we can to assist you with any complications that may arise.
You want to play Kingmaker. I'm no king, and deals made in the dark never end well. If you want to open negotiations, contact my office during business hours.
You know as well as I do that would be pointless. There's too much bad blood, and the Federation and the Klingons would never agree. I'd be lucky to leave the negotiations alive. Hakiv's death and the disappearance of the Empress has left my organization at loose ends. The Tal Shiar needs a strong leader. You have the trust of the Klingons, Starfleet, the Remans. Just imagine what you could do with our help.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Merely presenting options. A wise man would see that this is his best, his only option.
I was instructed by the wisest of men, Sub-Commander. Spock taught me that openness and truth have more power than secrets. I want all Romulans to unite, even the Tal Shiar. But it can only happen in the light of day.
I'll give you time to reconsider. We have similar goals to target. You want to rebuild Romulan power. So do we. Think about it. We will speak again.
Computer, give me everything we have on the Tal Shiar.
Dun dun dun. Who do you think left us that recording, Commander? Whoever it was. Yeah. Whoever it was, it's obviously someone who wants us to know everything that's going on behind the scenes. No matter what the motivations were for releasing this recording, it's good to know that D'Tan is not siding with the Tal Shiar. We should probably submit this recording to headquarters. Yep. Oh yeah, we get these that come up every now and then. Just kind of ignore them. So yeah, we can watch the recording again if we want to, but no need. So, warehouse is next. Romulan Quartermaster. Lieutenant Tenenga in the warehouse contacted me. This colony is having supply issues, and the source of them may be a Ferengi contractor they hired to manage the supply lines. We think having a neutral party like you would help diffuse this conflict. Would you be willing to sort this out? Yeah. I might get hung up on something here, but I'm just going to kind of auto walk. Okay. I did not. So we can bring a full team. That does not look like my regular team. That is, in fact, my regular team. Okay. Because she's here, we'll swap Zalu into the rotation. Now there's 2 missions that take place in the warehouse. So as long as I don't leave the warehouse after I finish the first one, I can go ahead and start the second one, and not have to do the whole warehouse again. There's a few places like that here. At least I think the warehouse is like that. Jolan True Commander, we appreciate you taking an interest in our affairs. Right now we're having a supply problem. There's a Ferengi trader here named Mol'Rihan. Aha, yeah, him. Who seems quite capable of making a profit, but less than capable of keeping an accurate track of our shipments. I've tried talking to him, but he seems to treat any conversation as a type of negotiation, and I'm hesitant to escalate this problem to D'Tan's attention. Kylo suggested that we use a third party to help us work out a solution. Would you be willing to speak to him on our behalf? Maybe you can get through to him. Of course. I'll let you know what we find. Mol'Rihan. Those are Hirogen.
You again. Last time I saw you, I had a sweet little mining business on Hifar, and some information brokering on the side. Yeah, all of that's gone. The mine, the intel, everything. I'm lucky I still have a tooth sharp in it. Get out before I call security.
We came to talk to you about some irregularities with your supply manifests.
Let me guess. Lieutenant Tenenga's complaining again. I stand by my paperwork and my inventory. It's not my fault if the Romulans can't count. They don't have the loads for business. Look, you can review the cargo manifests yourself and match them to the supplies in the crates. But I'm sure a big, important Starfleet officer like yourself has more important things to do. If you want to bother with it, though, knock yourself out. The terminals in the warehouse have the manifest, and the crates are nearby. I'd help you too, but I have real work to do. Oh, and don't mind the Alliance. They're subcontractors working for me. Lots of willing hands to help. If you know that.
I'll do that. All right, then. So this part of the story is a bit on the monotonous side, but it's very necessary. Downloaded the cargo manifest. Compare the inventory. This isn't dilithium ore. These manifests are completely wrong. Yep. Not surprised. This crate is supposed to contain construction supplies, but it's empty. very easy to get lost in that maze of crates. Who made these manifests? This isn't entertainment supplies. It's scrap hull plating from old shuttles. If I seem like I'm tired, it's because I am. Whoa, almost fell off the side. I've been working on stuff for my D&D game on Sunday. A few of them must have fallen down. Ah, there it is. Old uniforms? Why would anyone keep these in a box marked River Pig Chow? Good question. Captain, the manifest says this crate is supposed to contain industrial energy cells, but all I see are some self-sealing stem bolts. Reference. Yeah, self-sealing stem bolts is the thing that's never going to go away. Alright, last one. According to the manifest, this is supposed to be a 3-month supply of supplies for the science teams working at the Atli. But half of these boxes are empty. Mol'Rihan. You got some explaining to do.
So, you checked the manifests? And the crates? And you don't match up. I knew I should have gone with you. And then I could have explained that the more valuable supplies are in a secure storage unit. You can't be too careful, you know. Someone might be trying to steal something. Here, let me open the secure area. It's at the far end of the warehouse.
For your sake, I hope you're telling the truth. I know that he's not. As a matter of fact, everybody with at least 2 brain cells knows that he's not. Let's switch back to my other weapon here.
couldn't just leave well enough alone, could you? Your type are all meddling. Now you've gone and upset my Herogan friends, and they want to have a discussion with you. Enjoy.
Excellent. Got 2 down. Oh, and I'm down. Wow. That happened. Pulling too many groups. Yeah, the fleet tier 6s don't have a what's it called? They don't have a starship trait unlock. Somehow it's managing to pull like 3 groups. But I don't understand how it's pulling groups from all the way across the room. Okay, that's better. Because, yeah, pulling all of those Orions at the same time, never going to end up well. Ah, come on. Okay. What are they shooting at now? Oh, where'd he come from? Okay, as soon as that red alert condition goes away, Hess, you're getting an actual weapon. Oh. You will eat everything. There. Have a phaser. Commander, it looks like Mol'Rihan's escaped through a secret passage. He's probably on his way to a shuttle right now. We have to stop him. Matter of fact, there he goes.
I had no choice. The Calciari controlling my family. Oh, they have my assets and Latin is like. Please, please, have mercy on a humble businessman.
Yep, down again. This is easier to do it that way. There we go. Actually, the warehouse might not be one that you have to redo. We had Zalu. So, in my experience, the fleet tier 6 ships are better. They offer a small but not insignificant boost over the regular tier 6 ships, which I think is kind of nice because the regular tier 6 ships you can just buy. Most of them. Fleet ships, on the other hand, you've got to work for. So, I think it's good that the things that you've got to grind for are better than the things that you can just pay out of pocket for. Granted, you can just, you can grind. That's not what I wanted. You can grind for Zen, because there's the dilithium exchange. So, if you want to sell Zen, you can sell Zen for an amount of dilithium, or you could buy it, but I don't seem to see any available. That's odd. Huh. So nobody has any for sale. These are people buying Zen. That's interesting. Huh. Well, anyway. Talking to the quartermaster. Modron was working with the Syndicate and the Tal Shiar. I'm glad you were able to handle the situation, Commander, but it shouldn't have gotten so far out of hand in the first place. Obviously, we're going to have to keep a much closer eye on anyone we invite into our colony. Yeah, you are. Energy dampening armor, please. Nice uniforms. Alright. So we'll get everyone kitted out. I'll take that. It'll replace the one that I used. This will be my... no, it won't. Never mind. Yes and no. So there are traits that you can get through the reputation system. So I guess you could call those unlockable traits. There are also there are traits you can get through some of the lockboxes, which are also available for purchase on the exchange, but they're going to be really expensive, like millions of energy credits. So keep that in mind. But yeah, there's stuff. There are traits that you can buy. There are traits that you can unlock. It just depends on what you're looking for. Probably not going to use that armor. I'll give it to somebody. I'm sure somebody could use it. Sure. Let's see. I'll give this to you. And you do that one. And because you seem to go down so often, you get all of this. I'm even going to give you the Roctagino. Is it because you're a Klingon and it's Klingon? No, not really. It's just, I feel like it. Hang on. Who's that? Ah, new Romulus research. That's something that's used in the reputation system as well. So, yeah. Now, as you level up, you will unlock more trait slots. And then you can get another one unlocked with an elite captain training token, which you have to buy from the Zen store. So, but yeah, you get starship traits, you get reputation traits, like I said. Yeah. So yeah, there's all kinds of things that you can do to make little changes to your character. So, well, a Gamma Recruit event is going on again. So we got Hearts and Minds, Follow the Old Ones, and a Gamma Recruit. How about that? Alright, Secret Shuttle Codes. We've pinpointed the location of a communications array used by the Tal Shiar. They're using a lot of people to protect it, so it has to be important to their efforts here. It might even be their link to their leaders. I gotcha.
I've received another recording. I think it's connected to the prior Tal Shiar one. I'd like for you to follow up and track down any information related to it. Reading.
All right. I have to hope you found my other gift. If you are willing, I have more to show you. Go to the pass in the mountains above the staging area. There you will find a shuttle. Use these access codes to view surveillance footage. I did it. Stop it. Let's see. Map. So yeah, the next thing that I need to do is way over here. I don't know. Yeah, that won't actually take me over there. So I'm gonna have to walk it. Yeah, that way. I really wish that would go away. Like, I did it. Why won't you leave me alone now? You know what? We're going to do this. See if that gets rid of it. That's just going to beam me down back to the staging area. Which is fine, I didn't go all that far. I can go to the embassy now, too. Oh, goodness. Interesting outfit. Nope, it's still there. Bonk. Yes, if you discharge somebody, they are gone. Discharging a bridge officer is permanent. I can just go ahead and go this way. There is a red dot up here. Oh! It's a Day 1 arthropod. You will get more active duty officer slots as you level up. And then once you hit that cap, you need to, you actually need to buy more. So. Ow. Yeah. I knew I was going down. Okay. So yeah, the only way you can increase the number of active bridge officers that you can have at a time is to buy them. To buy the upgrades. So that would be slots and services, and you can get bridge officer slots right here. 250 Zen, so that's like $2.50, gets you 2 bridge officer slots. I'm not a huge fan. Man, they respawn way too quick. I'm not a huge fan of the, microtransaction environment, but Um, I need to get away from that thing. I have spent money on this game. Um, I think it's a fairly decent game to spend money on. Um, I've gotten some cool stuff out of it. Stuff that I've really enjoyed having. And they've got some really generous packages with buying Zen. Um, but yeah. Nope. No, any kind of what would be considered an account upgrade like that, um, it doesn't come as an item that goes into your inventory, so it's not something that can be put on the exchange. It's just once you buy it, it just applies to your to that character immediately. So you buy the Zen, you go to the store, you go to slots and services, you buy the bridge officer slots, and it immediately applies them to the character. So, I'm gonna step over here. That should be a good spot. And I'm gonna go on a little bit of a break. Actually, I need her to step over here so she doesn't aggro anything either. But yeah, I'm going to go on a break. My dinner is ready. I'm going to go eat, and I'll be right back. 20 minutes tops. So, see you in a bit. I have returned. Alright. Release you from that. Squish the bug. Why are you setting up a shield generator all the way over there? That doesn't do anything. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Dinner tonight was homemade burritos. Very good. That looks so cool. It used to be a Borg's arm. Oh, look, I'm behind you. Hey, Torres, watch where you're throwing those grenades, eh? Stupid plasma grenades. Does somebody want to pick her up? Looks like they took there used to be 2 missions that happened here, and it looks like they've lumped them into one. Well, I'm going down because they gave somebody an overpowered ability. This is insane. Excuse me. Can you use the the power cell, please? Thank you. The medium power cell. That's it. Oh look, everybody's down but me. No, I'm already working on her. Get somebody else, bro. Zalu? There's a whole new meaning to taking a dirt nap. I was taking a rock nap. You already told them that. And I haven't seen Hirogen 1. Oh look, Zalu's down again. Hey, how about you stop healing? Where are prisoners?
Defending the array is our top priority.
No. No prisoners at this part. Oh, yes, there's one right here. Get out of here.
Your continued resistance is forcing me to take direct action. This is regrettable, but your deaths will pave the way to a new Romulan star empire. One controlled by the Tal Shiar.
Oh, Taylor on mine.
Take a squad and secure the area.
Yeah, whole team down. Free this prisoner. Free this prisoner. Examine this device. It appears to be a subspace scattering device, somewhat reminiscent of Romulan cloaking technology. The device could account for the fact that this base hasn't shown up on long-range sensors. Disable the generator. Commander, I have decrypted the message we recovered. It appears to be from Colonel Hakeeb to Commander Rule. Commander, the darkest hour of the Tal Shiar draws near. The Riemann project is a failure. Even now, forces from Starfleet and the Empire... That's really annoying. Approach our base on Brea 3. Sources indicate that the Empress may take a direct hand in the matter, although I do not know which side she will support. There is no love lost between us. We will fight to the last man, but if Brea 3 falls, the Tal Shiar must survive. We are the last hope of our people. Darkness is coming. We either embrace it or surrender to oblivion.
The Herodian will be well rewarded for your assistance.
I am depending on you to continue the work I have started. We can no longer risk direct confrontation with Starfleet or the Empire. Use the subspace scattering device to conceal your location as long as possible. Move in shadow. Act with deliberation. Use cat's paws as the demons have used us. Yes, hello, Canadian Pain 963. Welcome to the stream. The Remans are drunk on freedom. The remains of our people are shattered and broken, begging for scraps when they should be taking revenge. The Empress serves no one but herself. The Tal Shiar is the Empire. We alone remember what it is to be Romulan. I have the utmost confidence in your abilities, Commander. Do not disappoint me. Well. Codes should work. You should have access to the shuttle's recording systems.
I visited D'Tan for the third and final time, Commander. He still worships the Vulcan's memory. He will not see reason. He is only one man, however. If misfortune were to befall him, perhaps his replacement would be more accommodating.
I have no interest in making martyrs, Sub-Commander. Attacking D'Tan directly would be yet another distraction from the real issues on this world. In this case, some assistance may be required. You understand the situation? D'Tan and his people are intractable. I need you to show them the error of their ways.
I don't need someone like you to explain things. Do you remember our agreement?
Continue to assist us, and you'll have your pick of the hunting grounds. The best and most powerful trophies will be yours.
I expect something better than that grunting beast by the river.
Of course.
It is done. Starfleet and the Klingons will be our prey. Once they are gone, D'Tan and his followers will be yours to command.
All right then. Submit the recording. Amazing. How do you think the person helping us got access to Tal Shiar shuttle codes? Shall we submit this recording to headquarters as well? Yes, we shall.
Look at those uniforms. You're a disgrace.
Not now. I'm going to check something.
Congratulations.
Okay.
We've received another anonymous message. This time, it's about something going on in one of the old cave systems. Check it out, and report back to me personally. As always, this information is classified. Greetings.
So yeah, they did. They lumped them into one. That's good. I like that. Oh, really? The hidden message playback is still there? Come on. Oh, this is a different one. Okay, there is a transporter over here. If we activate that transporter, I still need to... Okay. I need to activate back up at the staging area as well. Not a problem. There we go. Oh, come on. I was about 1,000,000 miles away from him. That was ridiculous. Anyway. Believe it or not, Section 31 doesn't actually have anything to do with this part of the story. They do play into stories later on, but not this part. So I need to get back to the staging area so I can go back to the transporter and unlock the staging area transporter so I can bounce back and forth between the different areas more efficiently. Stuck on a rock. There used to be a set of accolades for getting into certain places as well, like doing certain things, being on top of certain things. It was they were exploration accolades. All right. Obtain clearance. There we go. Alright, now, where do I need to go? Way down here to the crater. So, best way to do that is really just to go this way. And get stuck on every little thing. That's more my inability to drive. Actually, I should have gone down to the river, which would have been this way. This works too, though. Welcome to the Epo Fields. You might be wondering, what the heck is an Epo? It's these little critters. That's an Epo. And this area is called the Epo Fields because those things are just running around all over the place. So we're going to go this way down to towards the river. Usually some Hirogen lurking right near here. But I guess not. Not this time. So this is the Atli. It's the name of the river. And yeah, there's a big old critter over there. So next location is up there. What is this? Take a plant sample. No, I know what that's for. I'm not involved in that. Oh, I need to be up on that bridge. Okay. Go back up here. About time she got here. Oop. There we go. Excuse me. That yellow diamond down there, that is where the transporter is. Right there. There we go. And before I go any further, we'll go ahead and get this skill point sorted out. Damage control increases the hull regeneration rate. Oh, somebody just transported in. That's damage resistance. Hull restoration. We'll get that one. Okay. Now that's taken care of. Is it just my imagination, or did a bunch of Hirogen just teleport in, or transport in? And they did. Kind of try to avoid them. Overgrown cave. What's all this? Ah, okay. Scan alien artifacts. 10. Locate missing scientist. Hello.
I'm very glad you could take time to assist us. We've been having some strange occurrences lately. Noises we can't identify are being heard deep in the caves. And our supplies keep disappearing. One of my scientists volunteered to investigate, and he hasn't returned. Would you be willing to look for him? Any scans you could take when you're in the caves would also be very helpful.
Yes, we'll look for him. So these are the artifacts we need to scan. I gotta go to strange places and check out alien artifacts? What is this, Starfield? Get away from me, you giant bug. Why, look. A hologram. What? That looks like a Tholian force field. Why would their force field emitter be on the outside?
I managed to clear up some of the interference. I am detecting Tholian life signs ahead of your coordinates. Please proceed with caution.
Yeah. Here's our trapped guy. Thank you, Commander. I don't know what happened. I was speaking too quickly. I was taking samples and then everything went black. The next thing I know, I woke up wrapped in webs. Sounds terrible. Recover figurine. New Romulus research. Intruder. Converge. Location. Deadly force. The Tholians seem to be gathering information on Daewin ruins. They appear to be especially interested in the relationship between the Daewins and the Iconians. So there's a lot of threads, no pun intended, going on here. Oh man, are you kidding me? The architect is right there. Fine. Well, that went better than expected. I'm actually kind of surprised at how well that went. The Tholians seem to be collecting extensive data about Daewin technology. They seem to be particularly interested in artifacts related to gateway technology. Recover another figurine. Blast him. Oh look, Hess is down. Again. Oh look. More of them. And Hess is down. Again! if y'all would back up to here. Have a better chance. Hey, look, everybody's up. Shut down the portal. Scan this last artifact. And that's it. The Tal Shiar aren't our biggest problem. As you've probably seen, Tholians have an interest in this planet too. Go to the cave entrance in the small crater in the forest, find a Tholian console, use these codes. They have to work. They have to. So, input Tholian codes. These Tholian access codes look like they'll give us a tunnel directly into their main system logs. Accessing now. They work. Are you ready to view the logs? Yelp. Update begins. Do you wish a verbal briefing? You are 2.3 minutes late with your update. Transmit your report and then proceed. The delay was unavoidable. I have located a source of artifacts, but there were complications. A Romulan scientist discovered my survey team. Has the intruder been neutralized? We are holding him for questioning. That planet holds technology of interest to us. The Azure Nebula provides us a convenient access point to the subspace tunnels so we can send ships to your location. Find the technology and determine its origin. We do not want a repeat of the situation on Nukara Prime. Understood. The Romulans and their allies may prove troublesome. They are expanding their explorations of the ancient colony world into areas of interest to us. They are mammals and easily distracted. We will send a strike force to their space station. This will draw the one known as Obisek and his allies away from your survey teams. The Romulans are a threat to our operation. The threat is a possibility that there is a possibility that they will discover or destroy the artifacts before we can recover them. Eliminate the threat. Recover the artifacts. Wonderful. So the Tholians attack on the vault. That's a task force operation. Totally optional. Wait, does that mean the Tholians' attack on the vault is nothing more than a distraction? Also, why are these artifacts so important? Preparing to submit the recording to command now, sir. And there's one other thing. What is this? I mean, I know what this is. Last days of the day ones. Sir, I'm detecting an unusual energy signature here. It's similar to the rifts on Nukara Prime, ground battle zone, but more stable, and we know that the Tholians were trying to harness the rifts as a form of transportation to other dimensions. If I had to guess, I'd say that it could be a Tholian transporter. Wouldn't want to try it, though. There's no telling where we'd end up. And then we can check this out as well. Captain, the Tholians have several flora samples in quarantine. They may be attempting small experiments to see if the planet could be made habitable for them without environmental suits. Of course, if the planet is habitable for Tholians, it will be uninhabitable for humanoids. I thought there was... There is. It's back here. Oh, recover figurine. That looks like more than a figurine. That looks like a full-blown statue. Just saying. I think... I'm saying there's still something over this way. Oh, it's that. Yeah. So yeah, if you're ever unsure of whether or not there's things left to discover, you can just press B to scan, or you can hit this button up here next to the map. But yeah, we're done. At least we're done in this area. So, report to command. Keep this information confidential. Obviously, there's a lot going on with the history of this world, far beyond our own arrival. We need to discover its secrets before the Tal Shiar does. Keep exploring. We have multiple teams looking into these issues, but so far you've developed our best intelligence. Sonic anti-proton compression pistol. Disruptor assault minigun. Disruptor wide beam pistol. Disruptor sniper rifle. I'm going to get the anti-proton gun.
Congratulations, Commander.
Because anti-proton weapons are good against... I think they're good against Tholians. I know they're good against Borg. There's another... Tellarite. This is the officer, not the captain. The captain is there. Okay. Get improved hull restoration. Sounds good. And then next mission, latest findings. Greetings, Commander. D'Tan has formally requested your presence at one of his research facilities in the city of New Romulus. Please report immediately. Thank you. So, we have to go back to the embassy. But we can use the transporters now. To the staging area. And here we are. Starting to have back pains today. What's this? Attend research presentation. I assume you're here to attend the meeting with D'Tan? Yes.
I'm grateful for all you've done for our colony. We wouldn't be as far along as we are without your assistance. That's why I wanted you here today, to hear for yourself some of what we found. Doctor?
What we found in our archaeological surveys is that the planet was populated long before our people arrived after the Sundering. We've discovered multiple ruins from that time period that correspond to the few historical records we still have. Most of our data from that era was lost with the homeworld.
And the sword?
I'm ready to confirm that the blade found at the battle site is the sword of the Raptor Star. We don't have a visual record of the sword, but the one we have matches written accounts, and a quantum analysis shows signs of masterwork. Something like this could have only been made by Saharian.
We were right to come here. The sword will become a symbol of our reborn civilization. You were saying there was an earlier culture. What do you know about them?
The oldest ruins we found are approximately 150,000 years old, but I suspect that there may be some even older, based on preliminary findings that are still being analyzed. These people were quite advanced, while the oldest ruins show a culture that was defined by its devotion to a series of deities. Later, they developed technology, art, even spaceflight. Roughly 150,000 years ago, however, there was some sort of worldwide seismic event. Every volcano on the planet erupted, presumably blocking out the sun. Ambient temperatures dropped dramatically. The radiation count spiked. We're still repairing that damage. The survivors of this cataclysm retreated to caves in the warmest areas of the planet, but they died out soon afterward.
And what caused this event?
We're still working on that. We have found a new site deep underground near an active volcano, but there are massive power spikes unrelated to the magma flow. If there is a source of the seismic instability, it should be there. We would have to send down a team to investigate, though, and it is quite dangerous. I wouldn't send anyone down without an environmental suit. I could go myself, but...
I'm not ready to authorize you to do that, Doctor. Our people have too few scientists left. You and your crew are better equipped and trained for something like this. I know I'm asking a great deal, especially after all the help you've given us already. But your being here shows that my people and yours don't have to be adversaries. Not anymore. Not all Romulans think cooperation like this is possible. I do. Are you willing to see it through to the end?
Yeah. Looks like it's up to us, sir, and we should prepare a full away team for this assignment. I should also note that we've been given permission to view the security footage from that presentation. Just return to this location and ask one of the security officers. Shall we file a report on these findings? Excuse me. Yeah. All right. Real quick. There we go. And I'm taking Hess off the away team roster. She's getting too banged up. I'll put in Tavrel. Like, seriously, every time I turn around, Hess is down. So it's gotten to the point that it's just way too annoying. Alright. Secrets of the Ancients.
New readings have been detected in the underground ruins on New Romulus. We need you to clear a path to the lowest levels and then signal us, so the D'Tan and our scientists can investigate.
Sounds good to me. Oh. Starting at 11 a.m., that's Pacific time, on October 19th, which is... Oh, that was today. So that's already started. Junior Officer Weekend lasts until 3 p.m. Pacific time, October 23rd. So 3 days, 18 hours. Earn 50% more CXP. That's I think that's crew experience on all assignments this weekend. Additionally, participate in particle collection training at your academy to earn bonus duty officers. So, oh no, crew XP or CXP. That's I know what it is. I'm just brain farting right now. Anyway, let's see about doing some duty officer assignments. I don't have any unrefined Ketracel, otherwise I could get started on that. I don't have a doctor. I don't have a counselor. Oh, server not responding. It kicked back over. Ooh, no, I don't want to put you on it. You're unscrupulous. That's not happening. You're a security officer and you're telepathic. I'll assign you. And anyone that's efficient or honorable or telepathic would do as well. You're already assigned. That's it, huh? Yeah, we'll just go with that. Looks good to me. We'll check in with the department heads. So, I need to make some changes here. Yes, this is my first officer. My tactical officer is going to be Hess. No. My security officer is Hess. My tactical officer is Coles. Tavrel's my medical. Droga is my science. Engineering. Zarva is engineering. Zalu is operations. There. What do I not have? I don't have a bartender or an entertainer, so that's not happening. What else we got? Engineering. This requires... Whoa. List suddenly populated a bunch. Let's see what we got here. EVA suit training. That requires industrial cells, industrial energy cells. So we'll try to stick to stuff that doesn't have anything that I don't have. That looks good. That requires industrial energy cells. EVA suit training doesn't require anything. Neither does this. Ran out of fabrication engineers, I suppose. Yep. That's fine. Begin assignment. And you can be just about anybody, so sure. Do I have anybody else that has resolve? Or is she the only one? Well, logical would add to critical. Yeah, looks like that's it. So we'll put in Sulat. Alright. Operations. Review colonial application for the Arcanis arm. Okay, let the hologram handle that. Colonial application for the Betreka Nebula. Certainly. Out of quartermasters. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. What do you got in science? Audit application credentials of geologist. Sure. Introduce research on agrobiological process. Do I have another botanist? I do not have another botanist. It's fine. Parse subspace telescope data. Looks good. Prepare lecture on seismological analysis. Is that the only geologist I have? It's fine. Adapt data mapping persistent social patterns in the Brain Confederacy. I guess I'm out of research lab scientists. So we'll skip that one. Assess stratigraphy of xenological ruins. And I'm out of... Oh, man. That's... I'll give it a go. And that's that. How about medical? Probably not a lot in medical that I can do. Administer treatment on bone fracture. Looks good. That's it. Tactical. Assign security detachment to delegation to Dominion. You're a security officer. Get on that. Zero gravity combat training. Go for it. Infiltrate the Orion Syndicate. Ooh. That's actually not bad. We're sending an engineer, but she's cunning and hologram security. Sure, go for it. Alright, and security. That's the last one. That's it? Just those? Yep. I can't do any of those. I have to have a security officer. I have to have a security officer and somebody with resolve. And I have to have a security officer and somebody with resolve. And I don't have that. That's fine, though. Let's open up some R&D. About a Mark 6 phaser beam array. Let's see what we can make. Nothing, because I need emitter modules and EPS conduits. Can I make EPS conduits? I need 3. Nope, I need hexafluorine gas and tritanium. So, I'm going to start collecting I'm going to start collecting materials wherever I see them now. And we'll start getting to work on crafting. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's head off to our next destination, which is way way down here. So I'm going to head to the transporter and go to the crater because that's quicker. Oh, I didn't activate the transporter in the Epo fields. Or did I? I guess we can find out. Transporter's over here anyway. All turned around. New Romulus transport system. No, I didn't do the Epo fields, so we'll go to the crater. Oh no, I drank all my soda. My soda. Don't worry, I'm not broken. It's an old thing. So we'll get the transporter for the ruins up and going. God. I have just this terrible itch right on my chest. Nothing there. I don't get it. Anyway. There are Tholians up here, I believe. Yep. Oh. Help. Nope, focus on him. Excellent. There's another Tholian up there somewhere. Okay. Okay. And then there's another transporter down here where I need to go. Ooh. I can knock something off of the accolade list, I think. If I can figure out how to get up there. I used to know. Ah, here we go. Come on. Get up there. Oh, I missed. There we go. I'm stuck. The hitbox for the ruin there was not great. Oh, where's this other transporter? It's up here. Interesting. And yep, here's the other transporter. Tholians. In we go. Captain, these ruins are ancient. By the markings, this area would have been built around the time of the Sundering, but the lower levels appear to be much older. I recommend that we investigate deeper and see if we can learn more about this structure and its purpose. We need to be careful, though. There is no telling what's down here. Yeah, she's got about the right of it. These ruins are unusually well preserved, sir. There's not even any dust. They may have been completely sealed until recent seismic activity opened them again. Yep. Should get level 30 out of this. And I believe level 30 is captain. Hello. Commander, I am detecting high levels of toxic gases as well as extreme heat ahead. Environmental suits will be required to go further. There appears to be a geological instability here, Commander. However, I believe that the rock will continue to hold unless exposed to extreme pressure. Good to know. Anyway, 2 people are already in their suits. Oh, another triple. Bye-bye. I'll take that shield. There are some folks that need better shields. Oh, if only you could use that. You'll also get that armor. Zalu, you're good. There. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. She's got good armor, she's got a good shield. I don't know why she was struggling so much. Anyway, take that weapon off. Yikes. Huh. Tefril needs a better weapon. I'm really thinking about giving her the sonic anti-proton. Yeah. Actually, no. I'm going to use that. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. I'll put that there. She can use that. Okay. No. I could be salvaging these. Gives me resources. Can't salvage that. Zabu Stew can go bye-bye. Salvage that. Cool. Okay, back to me. That on, put that on. Those. Oh, I'm out of things. Hit points or yeah. Just salvage that one. Stasis field. Nope. And then this one. AoE damage. Slow, interrupt, and knockback. Nah. Here we go. Is there anything else? Nope. I have 72 dilithium just kind of sitting there. All right, now I have some R&D materials that I didn't have before. So, while I'm thinking about it, I could make an EPS conduit, I could make an emitter module, but I have a duty officer on assignment. Alright, how about cannons? Oh, I think I need a fabrication engineer, and I don't have one available right now, so we'll just wait. Things in progress. Yep, there's my fabrication engineers. So, not a big concern. Where is that pointing? Back that way? Oh, and now I have an environmental suit on. There was a thing for a half a second there. Ah, there we go. The instability looks pretty serious, Commander. We should send a geology team down here. Yeah, probably. Well, hello? everybody in the shield. There's a minor geological instability here, Commander, but nothing serious. Not going that way yet. Well, hello. Wow, I can totally read that. There we go. Based on the markings and age of the material, this panel is definitely Day 1 in origin. It appears to date from shortly before the cataclysm that made the planet uninhabitable. It describes the discovery of a defunct Iconian gateway by the Day Ones. Pistol's broken. Okay, everybody form up on the door here. Crap! Are we clear? We're clear, everybody in. Another Day 1 panel. This panel describes the rebuilding of the power plant and restoration of the Iconian gateway. The rock appears weak here, Commander. Suggests we proceed with caution. Yeah, just maybe. He had no friends. He had a friend. He had a friend. He had a friend. Target down. Webmaster ahead. Form up on me. Bring it down! Bring it down! Focus your fire! This panel commemorates the activation of the power plant in the Iconian Gateway on the day the gateway was activated. What's this then? Although the statue is Day 1, it shows heavy Iconian influence. Commander, although there were significant instabilities in this rock, it appears to have been artificially stabilized. Yeah, probably something to do with those guys. Compensate contraband from crew. Failure. Your security was apparently misinformed, or your crew is getting better at hiding their contraband. In either case, no contraband was recovered. Next one is completed in 4 minutes. This appears to be an ancient power plant, probably the very one that caused the geological instabilities that plague this planet. It looks like the Tholians are trying to restart it. If they do, the effects on the colony could be devastating. We need to stop them. On me. Scan these artifacts. This console appears to be damaged beyond repair. We may be able to salvage some components from it, but that's about it. This console appears to have records dating back hundreds of thousands of years, but it's significantly damaged and fragile. We'll have to send a team to recover it. Yep. Alright. Everybody stage up here. Shut it down. Commander, something went wrong during the power plant shutdown sequence. We appear to have initiated a cascading overload. I think I can deal with it remotely, but it will take some time. Until then, you will have to shut down the power between the 4 relays as it increases. If you can keep at least 2 relays functional, we'll be able to handle the power escalation. If we only have 1 relay, I don't know if we'll be able to stop the overload. Can you run, please? Stop shooting things. Reroute the power. Let them deal with things. They're doing okay. Substation 1 is overloading again. No, ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Oh my god. Number 3. Oh, I gotta change that in the settings. Colas is unconscious. Ah, the whole team's down. And now I'm down. Oh, and it puts us way back here. I don't know which one's substation 2. It's not that one. It's not that one. Now substation 3, which is that one way over there. Come on. Aw, come on! And that one's going. Substation 1 again. Ten seconds. I'm slowed. Tavrel, get over here. Nicely done. Any other items laying around? No? Good. Captain, we've collected all the data down here we can. It's just that fight was crazy. Captain, we collected all the data down here we can. Now the Romulan teams can get to work analyzing this to determine exactly what's down here and how we can adapt it to their use. The power plant is massive. If it's safe to use, it should provide almost unlimited amounts of geothermal energy for the entire planet. We won't want to use it right away, though. As long as the Tholians are here, it won't be safe to have anyone down here. You ready to return to the surface? Before I do that, that was a success. Good. 10 minutes left on the next one. And what is going on over here? Like I got a green circle telling me to do something. But... oh, there's a console over here. I bet it used to be over on the other side. Nothing else. Signal D'Tan. I don't know why he's already in an environmental suit. I'm reading you loud and clear, Commander. Head researcher Adrana and I are preparing to make our way to you now. We'll be there soon.
I received your signal. Thank you for calling us down. I knew we could count on you.
Sir, I think I found some kind of log or recording.
Can you activate it?
I'm not sure. It has some iconography similar to artifacts found in the Isha Forest Cave. This symbol in particular looks...
oh, look. It's stuck, but it's an Iconian gateway.
Is that...
an Iconian gateway? Yes, I believe it is.
Yes, it definitely is. Universal translator error. No matches found.
Is that an Iconian running through the gateway? Could that be an Iconian? I think another recording is starting. Those look like the same creatures we saw with the Iconian. It looks like they've hooked some kind of machinery up to the gateway. I think they're trying to power the gateway.
How old are those recordings?
This can't be right. The first one seems to be 200,000 years old. The second one was recorded 50,000 years after that. And were those things Iconians?
We have a lot of research to do before any of those questions can be answered. This gate is clearly inoperable. Do you believe it could be reactivated?
With time, yes, I believe so. By the elements. Do you know what this means?
It means we have a chance to learn about one of the galaxy's most feared and ancient races. We couldn't have done any of this without you. As amazing as this discovery is, it pales in comparison to what you've done for me and my people. I could never fully or properly express my gratitude for everything you've accomplished since coming to New Romulus. Because of you, the Romulans and Remans truly have a chance at starting a new life. You've helped secure our new home and given us a fighting chance at survival. There are no words that will ever fully express my gratitude. Information discovered from researching this gate will be shared, of course. Some people would be opposed to the releasing of secrets such as these. But time and time again, you have proven that we can all work together for a brighter future and for a better Romulus. I thank you.
File report. I'm receiving a Priority 1 hail. Excellent work as always, Commander. In these past few months, you've done more for... oh, look, it got my name right. In these past few months, you've done more for the Federation Romulan diplomacy and relations than anyone else in the past few years. In honor of your hard work and excellent service, I've ordered a shipment of materials which should allow you to acquire some much-deserved new equipment. I look forward to your next report. Keep up the good work. Use the rewards from this mission to run a gear project found on the Romulan Republic tab of the reputation system. Completed the new Romulus story arc. Exit the caves. Yes, now. Come on out. Now. So. That's done. Okay then. Report to command. Thank you. Now we know more about the area. It will be difficult to push the Tholians out, but now that we know they are down there, we can be more careful. Also, we know what they're looking for, artifacts from the previous civilization. If they're useful to the Tholians, they'll be useful for us. All we have to do is find them first. Go with that one.
Congratulations, Captain.
You've unlocked a trait slot. We are being hailed by Admiral Quinn. On screen. Congratulations, Gralpa. You've proven yourself to be invaluable to Starfleet and earned the respect of your fellow officers. Return to Earth Space Dock. I would like to formally recognize your contributions to the Federation. So yeah, we're a captain now. Full-on captain. We have no reason to hang out here on New Romulus, so we'll just jump straight to ESD. This should open up new slots on the ship as well. Although I'm not sure what. So now we speak to... What the heck is going on with you? Interesting alien. Congratulations on your promotion, Captain. Admiral Quinn has cleared you to select a ship to command. There are several impressive vessels to choose from. Take a look at my store. The starships that are approved for your rank are listed there. So yeah, we're a captain. Could have a D'Tan Warbird battlecruiser, an Arcif tactical warbird, exploration cruiser would be the Galaxy class, or one of the variants listed here, the Celestial or the Envoy. We could have the Tactical Escort, which could be the Defiant, Gallant, or the Vigilant. Could have a long-range science vessel, which could be an Intrepid class, a Cochrane, or a Discovery. Not to be confused with the Crossfield class Discovery. Kitang Bird of Prey, with an unavailable variant. Pach Raptor, the Vorcha Battlecruiser, I'm a big fan. There's also the Vorcha Beta. Just, it's the same thing. It just looks a little aesthetically different. Changes some of the colors, basically. Don't have enough dilithium for the Temporal Cruiser. There we go. Long Range Science refit. Tactical Escort refit. So yeah, these are all another duty officer assignment completed. Yeah, these are all another one. Should be a couple of them coming in all on top of each other. But yeah, these require dilithium. That's a Gorn ship. That's Nausicaan. Yep. Orion. Yeah, these all require exorbitant amounts of dilithium. But because we're a scientist, we're going to go with the long-range science vessel. That's what the Cochrane looks like, in case you were wondering, and that's what the Discovery looks like. Well, I'm not going to be using any of these. I'm still going to be sticking with the Miranda class that I've got, because it's still the fastest. So the Galileo, I like it. And there we go. That's done. Review colonial application for the Arcanus arm. Success. And review colonial application for the Betreka Nebula. Success. 13 minutes, almost 14 minutes till the next one. That will be just before the end of the stream. So if we take a look over here, manage the ships that I've got. I have unlocked the first mastery on the Advanced Light Cruiser here. So plus 25 physical and kinetic damage resistance. Very nice. The next one will be regenerates 5.9 hull every 3 seconds in space. Twice as much as it regenerated out of combat. So that's good. That's why this ship is so good. Because the masteries are really, really good. Energy damage resistance and radiation damage resistance at the third one. At the fourth, plus 10% hull points. And then evasion specialist, it's a pilot bridge officer abilities, and emergency power to engines grant shield regeneration and hardness. So yeah, it's really handy. But yeah, we've also got the original Miranda that we started with, the Carlisle. We've got the Cherokee. Now we've got the Galileo and the Harvard. So yeah, good times. I'm going to strip these of their equipment. Because it's just basic stuff. And Harvard. Because I believe I can salvage that stuff. But yeah, the everything but the last engineering console is open now. So I can start working on that. I want another forward torpedo launcher. And I want another beam on the back end. As well, I would like to replace that. Put in this console. Everything else looks good. Actually, I should have another torpedo launcher on the back instead. Yeah. There we go. And just because I'm persnickety like that. There we go. Do I have another Mark? I don't. I don't have another Mark 6 torpedo launcher. Okay. Compare this to what I've currently got. The flight speed is better on what I currently have, so is the turn rate. So, not going to use that. Current warp drive is better. Shields are fine. Deflector array. Oh, that gives a hull capacity and a shield capacity buff. So, yeah, I'm not going to switch those out either. So we just open up the replicator here, and we go to recycle. Yeah, those all recycle for 0. Some of them don't. Alright. Yeah, and no salvage. Alright, open the open this up again. And just recycle everything that's 0. That's a phaser beam Mark 5. We salvage that. So yeah, could not salvage on any of those other ones. Thalian chocolate mousse. It's gone. Okay. Sort the inventory. Open this back up. We'll take that, and that, and that. Excuse me. Thank you. And that. I should give somebody that large hypo. I'll give it to Flores. That takes care of that. Okay. Assets. Find a little bit of dilithium I've got there. Purchase skills. I'm a captain now. Long range targeting sensors. Reduces the weapon damage penalty incurred by being distant from your target. By default, being far away from your foe can cause all energy weapons lose up to 50% of their potential base damage. This penalty starts at 0%. What'd that guy do? While at 2 kilometers or closer, and scales up to 50% loss when at exactly 10 kilometers from the target. Each rank of long-range targeting sensors reduces the maximum penalty by 10%. So yeah, we'll go for that. And that also got the ability to train Gravity Well 3. That's cool. We get a ground point. I think I'm going to go with improved regeneration, maybe. Or armor expert. Let's go with armor expert. And then Furious Footwork grants 20% run speed for 5 seconds when you attack with a melee attack. Fatal Fists when attacking with melee inflicts a debuff of -20 damage resistance rating on any foe hit by your melee attack. Let's go with that. That's basically a punch 'em harder. Okay. So So, sir, you are not Captain Kirk, sir. Anyway. Oh yeah, check this out. They flash. There we go. So, yeah, that's about it. Next, we'll be starting Sphere of Influence on the Solanae Dyson Sphere storyline. So that should be fun. Is there anything I can buy in the dilithium store that's really nice? I can buy a couple of Phoenix prize packs. Those usually have some interesting stuff in them. And some consumables. How about EV suits? Could buy a better EV suit. Oh yeah. Reward items that I could reclaim. Potential energy entangler. Plus 15% flight turn rate. Plus 10 accuracy, plus 10 defense. It's a universal console. Yes. And that's not what I meant to get, but alright. I got the experimental hyper-excited ion stream projector. I don't have anywhere I can put that, so it'll be going bye-bye. There we go. Hanger pets. I cannot afford any hanger pets. But that's okay. So on the special items, yeah, I'll buy a couple of these. And we'll just see what we get out of them. And that can go bye-bye. Alright, so ultra rare prize pack token. Nice. And a rare prize token. So for an ultra rare, we could get a hologram of Geordi LaForge. Be a bridge officer, by the way. We can also get a faction appropriate Holo Lita tactical officer. So that would be interesting. Get a faction appropriate EMH Mark 1 science officer. So the doctor. Bozeman Hyper Impulse engines. So that could be interesting. But it's leveled. So I want to stay away from weapons. Oh, the Bejor defense set. Prolonged engagement stuff. Let's see what's in the very rare stuff. I don't have one of those, but I could trade in the very rare for two, or the ultra rare for two very rares. So some duty officers, Starship Mastery unlock, some stuff from the Sumpec arena, a power board for Risa, or two rare prize tokens. And then the rares, I can unlock emotes, big whoop, Starship emote packs. Some badges. I can get these gloves just from the reclaim. Fleet credit bonus pool. Oh, universal tech upgrade. Those are nice. So we'll hold on to that. Type 8 shuttlecraft. It's a non-combat pet. You get the dilithium encrusted Horda. It's continued on use. It is a one-time only combat pet. So is the holographic combat drone. It's basically, it's a God, what are those things called? An exocomp. It's a combat exocomp. There's tribbles. The NX registry prefix unlock. Nice. Stock blade. Solea ceremonial Lurpa. Very cool. Prolonged engagement is a set. Look at the phaser beam array. And that's got an infinity symbol on that. So what that means is it levels with us. So, and that's going to have to go on the back, isn't it? That's fine. It will... which one will it replace? You're 191 DPS, you're 181 DPS, so I'm going to replace you. And you are only 121 DPS, but it's got some other stuff going for it, so I'm going to hold on to that. Oh, I needed to put the console on as well. Am I blind? Did it disappear? No, there it is. Oh, I already have one. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bye-bye. Boom. I did not know. Okay. Wait a minute. Did I get more dilithium? No, I'm just short of another prize pack. So, we'll go ahead and take this. Audit application credentials of a geologist. Success. Collect rewards. And it's going to be almost another hour for the next one. So, all right then. I guess this is as good a place as any to knock it on the head for the day. So, thanks for joining me today. If you like what you've seen, consider following the stream if you're not already, so you can get updates and notifications when I go live. Also remember that all of my streams are kept here on Twitch as VODs for about a week, as well as recorded and uploaded afterwards to YouTube. If you want to see more content from me, check out my YouTube channel, link in the About section. If you're already there and you like the content, consider subscribing if you haven't already. If you like today's video, hit the like button and let YouTube know. It helps with the algorithm so the video comes up more often in recommended videos. Also hit the bell to be notified of when new content goes up. If you want to see future live streams, I'm on every day, 6 to 10 p.m. Eastern Time. This Sunday, I will not be on, as I've got to go do some shopping when I get back from my D&D game. So, if I am on, it'll be late and there'll be an announcement. For those announcements, by the way, if you're not already there, if you're not already on it, I have a Discord community server, which the mention for which I need to add to my outro script here. But yes, I have a Discord community server. Link to that is also, and it's a permanent link, in the About section of both on my YouTube channel and on my Twitch. So go check that out. It's also a really handy way to get a hold of me. If you're feeling generous and want to help support the channel or stream, consider donating to my Patreon. Link in the About section, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Also, if you're on the community Discord server, you can get a hold of me directly, and we can set up one-time donations if that's more your speed. If you like my content and you think others will too, feel free to share it. More views will help me attain affiliate status on Twitch, which will open up the door for me to do more for you, the viewers. I hope you enjoyed the streamer video today, and I hope to see you again soon. Until then, take care, stay safe, and have a wonderful day. Goodbye.